Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, we're going to run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Hey Neil, and how you been? Hope you're having a good day. That just happened today, I'm guessing? Hold on. Did they say what it was closed for? I haven't seen that yet. Oh. Of course, I'm not exactly the best about keeping up with that stuff, but... Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's not for, you know, no reason, right? It still sucks either way, but... Oh. Also, the irony of, them meeting it in Alaska there, considering, how the U.S. acquired Alaska. There's some irony to be had there. Alright, we getting started in just a moment. Oh. Go ahead and fix everything up and then we'll get started here. Asking for watch, it's like, yeah, we want this back. We realized we made a mistake very early on. But no. Hopefully that goes well then. Alright, we getting started here on a game called Scav Prototype. This was recommended to me by Hardy. And I've been a little curious. So we'll see how it goes. I've already done the tutorial before, so we'll jump right in a second here. I don't think I should modify. Hey! Let's give ourselves just a little bit to get started with. But at the same time, we'll increase the amount of traps to balance it out. Fair? Seems fair to me. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Let me do this to check here. Alright. Looks like it's doing fine. Currently, at least. See how that holds up. Okay. A lot of smoke. Ow. What was that? What? Okay. 1 second in and my already bleeding. Okay. For those who haven't seen this game before, it's, as far as I know, like, you know, technically a dungeon delving kind of game. Shade crawler. Let me know if the volume's okay, by the way. But yeah. As far as I know, the main goal is just to, you know, go down and potentially, find, you know, what we were sent here for, which was, I think, a bit of tech. You know, at least we woke up quickly enough. Looks like the bleeding has stopped as well. I'm guessing, considering it does have medicinal properties, there was nitroglycerin. What is good? Let me just toss that. Okay. I'm guessing that was a trap. Man, the extra traps is already coming back to bite me. Also, my character is absolutely freezing. Let's hope I can find a warm spot here soon. Go ahead and dig on through. This totally won't be trapped as well. Okay, let's go ahead and break those glass shards up. And let's just dig through the metal here. Alright. We just crawl in through there. there a weak point here? Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and get right here instead. How long is that gonna take to get through? But that's medicine. You know what? Well, we're exhausted here, so 1 second. There we go. What was this, by the way? Water jug. I mean, we may as well get some hydration going. Let's just do very fast here. Alright. Apparently, not only did we pass out, but, we have other issues. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna have to leave that. I somehow don't think that's gonna go over well. Okay. As much as I would love to get to the medicine inside, I don't think it's gonna end well if we, keep going for that there. Oh, do I... Yellow flesh. A ripped piece of flesh from one of your own. Filling but sickening. Yeah, let's not... Hey, Ham! Ooh. Let's go ahead. We'll take these. How you doing today? Earthquake, I'm guessing? Take cover, everyone. Make sure we're right below this so nothing falls on us directly. There's something blinking right there, and also I see that spider-like thing crawling around. Alright. Ow! I think it missed us. If only barely. Well, it sounds like you have a busy week. Well, weekend. Hopefully the appointment goes well. Whatever it's for. Oh. Okay, no explosion this time. Wound glue. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, this decays. That's what happened to her. Okay. We're gonna rest up here for just a moment. Just long enough for that debuff to go away. Let us go ahead And I'm gonna make some rope. Alright. There we go. And let's also go ahead and eat this. Before our character gets too hungry here. Okay. My legs! Ah. Well, like I said, hopefully it goes well then. We'll make one more rope here. Only reason I know this recipe is, it was actually in the tutorial. Used for crafting, okay. We'll eat one last geofruit. Let's go ahead and take a swig of water from our jug. Ooh. I see that. What could be in here? Also, we don't look like we're doing so good here. We look to have a few, open wounds. I'd say we're winning since we haven't died yet, Hardy. It was nothing. I expected the trash pile to have anything more than, trash. I'm not my character's not high. We just may have had one or two encounters with that. Don't tell me I lost my water jug. Oh, and an earthquake too right after. Alright, get right here, just hold position. Definitely now. You know what? Okay. Promotes healing. Used with care. Circulation problems. And at the same time, is it really that bad as long as it helps our head? What's a little oxygen deprivation? Also, this is a very complex medical screen here. Okay. Probably need that right there. Ooh. Minor blood loss. You feel weak. Blood is flowing out of a decent-sized wound. Internal bleeding. And also immunocompromised and queasy. Oof. Totally normal. Hey, at least we're not that guy. Don't you worry. We'll get you out of this. We're just in a little bit of a rough position right now. There's my water bottle. Let's just dig away here. And not step under the very obvious trap. It's fine. It's totally fine. Our character just asked me why I'm using the water when he's thirsty. Gross. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna dig this out so I can get up from right here. I wanted that fruit too, but... Alright. Let's dig down this away, that way I'm not falling down again. Hemothorax. Do I have anything for healing that? Is the problem? Also, our character's getting sleepy. Oh boy. Now is not the time. Yeah. You just have to drag it in here. Gross. I'm definitely not sleeping here now. Also, our character commented on the fact there's blood in that. That's not a good sign. Uh-huh. Alright. Not again. What are with these earthquakes? Oh, don't drop out from under me. Okay. Well, I guess we're sleeping here. Hopefully, we actually wake up. There we go. Okay. We made it down. Let's go ahead. Let's eat that. There we go. Do it again, didn't see it. Our character's already lost a lot of weight. Well, that's not a good sign. Come on, I just want to reach that. Oh. They did not get any rest at all.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah, it may be time to forget this ever happened and just go again here. I somehow think my character here may not be doing so hot. I do need to get through this. Bad sleep. Yeah, it's normal. We need to take a bath. It's gloomy out here. And we're weak from blood loss, but I don't have any way to fix that currently. Put a rest up here. Oh, just let me get this medicine. You know what? We don't need that medicine. We just need this nice, soft trash pile here to sleep on. Oh, fine. Can't sleep right now. Ow. Lead bush. Okay. Stone fruit. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and eat this. Surely something called stone fruit is edible, right? Yeah, I think you may be onto something, Hardy. This is looking like a buff bar in an MMO. Nope. Get out of the lead. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Ow. Okay. I did all that for some antibiotics. Well. At least, I think we're in a safe area. Alright, we'll use the wound glue here. Take care of that bleeding. Okay. I still have no way to fix this. We'll go ahead and get some rest here while our character's tired. So what do you think of Dark Souls 1 Hollow Knight, by the way? Not again. Oh. Okay, first off, quit bouncing me around so much. I need to... Give me my antibiotics. There we go. I probably should do this. Just so that's in our back pocket. You know what? Hold on. Okay, that doesn't make anything. Ooh. Do I have a way up there? Got rope. Can I tie it up there? Let's see, what was it? Oh. Right, we can throw. Not like I'm not doing that already, but still. Ooh. Okay, let's just get, Are we alive? I don't think we are for very much longer. Ow. I can't use my medicine while I'm miserable. Well. Cardiac arrest. Exsanguinated. Comatose. Mission status failure. No surprise. Only made it 80 meters down. Well then. Try that again. I don't think that went too well. And you know, we have something just for that. Wait. That's the count. Sorry. Forgetting, you know. There we are. Here, let me do that. That way I can keep an eye on it. It's twitching and looks moist. The mush plant. At least we're alive. Why does it look like we're covered in stuff already? Okay, that's just ice. We were cryo frozen there. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that. Mush ball. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have that. Makeshift bandit. Ooh. Okay, these plants are awesome. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those. Alright, quickly dig. Ooh. Is that a pot of gold? No, that's a corpse. Looks like a tipped over pot of gold to me. Light rock. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Ow. Let me go. Let me go. I don't see any bones. Ripped piece of meat from a deceased animal native to this planet. Well, it's very similar to your own. It is somewhat edible. I didn't see any bones there. Ooh. Another drop pod. Okay. I can maybe get in from this side if I'm quick about it. There we go. Oh. No, no, no. Ow. Crush the spider. Fair enough then. Maybe you can, maybe it's stuff like this. Since that says, you know, it's like a hard exoskeleton there. Alright, definitely gonna go ahead and grab that foliage and make a rope here. Okay. Let's eat all the geofruit. Gotta keep our character well fed for this. Was there a chest in my life pod I didn't see? Ow. Why'd that water hurt? Oh. I hate those things already. At least we have that. We had a makeshift bandage. Alright. Go ahead and drop that water down. A little warm here is better than being a little cold. There we go. Almost get up there. Go ahead and carve out a spot here. What is this? I'm guessing that's meant to be water dripping down us since we're wet. That's a cool overlay. And actually a good way of doing the effect here. Oh, okay. We'll rest here for just a second. There we go. The wall jumping does feel weird in this. Had to learn it in the tutorial to get through a part. Definitely feels very weird. No, I should probably... Let's try this. Can we even use the rope? Let's see. Okay, invalid recipe. How about just these? Ooh. Forming a half-tube shape. Hold on. I see this is a game where it's gonna be, smash it all... Ow! Smash everything together, and see what sticks kind of deal. Wait, blood sac. That's how I get blood back. Okay. Let me see. Wear armor. I can wear this. Okay. Our hand's still bleeding. But, oh. More like my character's holding it with their mouth. Fair enough. Let's not do that so I don't drop it. Oh boy. Alright. Ooh. The glorious mush plant. Okay, you. Go ahead and turn that thing into mush itself. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. We'll eat these. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Because I can use these as bandages. Finally. Some good. Let's go ahead and take one more of those. Let's drink all of those. Hey, Datello. How's it going? You know, those mush plants look oddly suspect. Let's see, can we... We can combine them together as a rope. Okay. Dude. Same. Being on call absolutely sucks. Oh. It is... I mean... It's... I'd say it sucks just because, like... You're like, oh... Surely I'll be able to do something. And then, immediately after, you'll actually get called. Ugh. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep back. Possibly the worst thing to have interrupted. Alright, let's try and get in here. Actually, we got a way in from right here. Though this is just plastic, so we should be able to just dig our way through. We're barely conscious. I don't have anything to my wounds are being infected. That's not good. Alright. We don't have much of a choice. Time to sleep. Thank you for the alert. Ow. Ow. What's this? Where am I? What? What? Did I get dragged off in my sleep? Wait, there's water. Did an earthquake happen and knock me over? Like, off the ledge there? Alright. Get that out of the way. It did! To be fair, I didn't exactly sleep in the best of spots. It says these are good for countering infections. Can I maybe make a bandage out of these? No. Can I just use this? I can just use... Oh. Okay, those are much better then. That's very good to know. Okay, I can't combine those together. Well, at least we slept well. Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. Just let me up through here. Fine. There we go. Alright. Now that we know these are good against infections, like, to where I can just use them normally. Let's just go ahead and spray ourselves, or rub ourselves down with some glowing green goop. Surely won't cause any issues. Alright. Let's see, is it maybe 2 rope in this? No. Okay. Also, I like how the stuff appears on the character. Alright, I probably need to at least bust one of these things. This area is very hot right here. There's gotta be some kind of geothermal vent or something here that I gotta be careful about. Scrap pile there. There we go. Or it's just, you know, my character's getting exerted from jumping. Alright. Let's let them rest here. They're getting exhausted. There we go. There we go. Let's take one more of these. Okay, both of those are progressing nicely, but we'll reapply them. It doesn't strengthen the effect from what I remember in the tutorial, but it does reset it. So at the very least, I won't have to deal with that for a little bit. Alright. Now back to what I was originally doing. Yeah, I'm not letting those glass shards cut my feet up. That would be an awful way to have stuff hurt me. Alright. just go ahead and get into this. Oh boy, a cardboard box. Some scrap metal. And a blueprint. A bruise kit. So any opiate, a glow plant, and any dressing. Come on. Just calm down here. Alright. Let's grab that scrap metal. Sure, we'll replace that there. Let's see. Something in their paw. Alright. Well then. Okay, that doesn't mix together. What about... Okay. Let's see, maybe all of this together? Or cardboard box, maybe. Actually, wait. On. So we have a splinter somewhere. Probably. At least I would assume. Whatever. We're tossing that. Just goes in here for now. I don't want metal in my character's mouth, so we'll carry the rope there. And let's go down this way. Okay, at least we landed in some water. Alright. Probably should... Oh, this is not a good idea, but... It's mostly safe to drink. You know, mostly safe is good enough for me. Oh, there's our rope from before. You know what? Let me see. Okay, I can't just throw 3 rope together and make an outfit. Fine. We'll toss that. Just in case. Alright, okay, our infections have nearly subsided. At least this one has. This one actually looks like it may... On. 45% limb infection. Okay. We're slowly but surely getting rid of it. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt, but... Oh, no. Good. Good. Go ahead and eat these. Our character's probably starving here. We need to stay well fed. Also, food. Can I pick that up for storage? No, fine. A burger. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Our character will have a feast whenever they finally get hungry here. Alright, we'll go ahead and spray that. I'm gonna step right here and also get hit with a trap. So you know what? Before I inevitably have this burger go flying off, chow down. Finish it. Nope. I don't. Accidentally hit that. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and break this just in case. So we got a bit of scrap metal, a bit of circuitry. Wait. Hold on. Is my character smart enough to... Are we smart enough here to make a computer out of random bits of scrap? Okay. Hey, try just this. No. I'm definitely holding on to that. I'm probably not gonna find any or figure out how to use that for a while, so let's do this. We'll swap these two just in case there's a downside to having scrap in your mouth for a long time. Like your character accidentally biting down on it. How long is that gonna take to get through? Way too long. I think I see. We may be able to reach. We need a medic. Yeah, I don't think we're getting one. We may get some medicine though. I wonder if I can make a pickaxe. Something's wrong. You don't say. Oh good, our infection's gone. At least in the foot here. It doesn't look like it's doing too well otherwise. Oh, that's muscle health. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, our character needs to sleep. And these rocks will do. You know, surely my back won't be in too much pain after this. Alright. Now that our character's at least rested up enough that they're not completely exhausted. Who knows? Maybe we find a bedroll or something in here. There is this, actually. Okay, we're about to pass out here. Yeah, we'll just have to sleep here. Oh, it'll be fine. Painful infection. How bad is it? Okay, it may be time to consider alternatives. Dusk mask. Hold on. That's what I'm thinking of potentially being an alternative. Alright, we definitely want that dusk mask. If for nothing else, then keep from breathing in some probably very hostile stuff. You don't say. Alright, let's go ahead and drink this. It's fine. Ooh. Actually, it's better than fine. It's helping us get to this. Okay. Well. And actually good for us earthquake. How do I? Hold on. What, do I go here? While holding on to it? Alright, so R. Wearable slot. I've never actually found clothes before for our character. There was no tutorial for this. Okay. Let's see. I guess we... Oh, we just use it. Okay. Heroin. No dosage info. Not very healthy. You don't say. A strong synthesized opiate drug causes euphoria and strong pain relief. We'll save that for, you know, when our character's feeling real down. That's the right use for that, right? Alright, probably need some food. There we go. Looks like it's exhausting to get into that stone fruit. It may actually not be worth it. To try and eat. I wonder if that's one of those situations where, like, the calorie amount is not worth it, since this does seem like a survival game that'll take that into account, considering that was one of the listed stats at the end. Can I get to this stuff, maybe? Okay. This is reaching a critical point. Just go ahead and rest. Don't care about the rope. You good? Music's good. Ooh, soothing crystal looks inconspicuous. I don't know if I should trust that. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and treat this. Or I shouldn't have this in my mouth, but hey. Okay. That's going down. Only by a small amount. Surely nothing. Well, actually, we should sleep here. Hate to do it while our hand's infected like that. But of course. Stay alert, I say as I wake up. Because we were totally alert beforehand. It's a calming aura. Just increases my mood while I'm right here. Not too bad. You know what? Let me see something. Okay, you can't just tear apart the card paper or cardboard box. Card paper. I don't know why it's that. Okay. Maybe this medicine will be good. I'm getting paranoid now about traps. Brain Grow. A bottle containing a special orally taken medicine that stimulates brain regrowth. So what you're saying is, I can take a blow to the head and not have to worry completely about it. You know what? Check the label for dosage information. Nope, just inject it. There we go. Alright, we'll trade that out for now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to dig through here. I need to get it over to that glow plant, to get this infection down. That there heroine did, in fact, kind of help us there. Alright, so we need some water. Probably have to go back down and drink that, but first, let's just very quickly... Oh. You know what? I completely forgot about this. Cardboard box is amazing. I can't turn it into a... something like a outfit, but I can use it for to store stuff. I completely forgot about the container tutorial. Alright. What is this? Alright. Go ahead and drink all this. We're nauseous. Of course, not good. Oh. Also, we see a trap over there. Okay, we're gonna get around that. We'll store that. What is this? Oh, a water bottle. I'm probably not gonna be able to make it to it. But that would be nice to get to. I probably need to just dig into here. Alright, come on. Just a little bit more so I'm not getting dipped into water here. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a nap. I was gonna put something for our infection there beforehand, but... Oh, wow. This was a mistake, but I'm gonna have to do this now before it becomes too much of an issue. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and apply that. Alright. Our character wants it. Oh. Let's go ahead and store that too. No. But we did have the little thing about our character craving it. And we've been impulsive so far with the decision making, so why not? Plus, it gives me the ability to quickly dig through here. And ignore the pain. Alright. I need to get to these. We're gonna stockpile this stuff as much as I can. Let me actually go ahead and just rest here. Well, it definitely feels like it, Nealon. It definitely feels like it. Oh. Well, that couldn't have been comfortable. Alright. Quickly now. Our infection's going up. Okay. quickly just dig on through. Oh, no, no. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and store that there. Quickly now, before it becomes too late threatening. Also not wrong, Hardy. Okay, so that... Alright, this is full. Let's compact this down. There. Oh, I see, it's the weight. Okay. I probably still want to keep that circuitry just in case. Also, why are we glowing so much? Is it just, even though it's in the box, is our character just glowing because the amount of glow bulbs I've got here? Son of a... Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just got thrown right against the ceiling. Okay, my box didn't get broken. That's the circuits from that. Alright. Well, you know what? Those are mine now. Yeah, I guess so. Definitely when I'm the one doing this, they are. Alright. Let's go ahead. Eat all of this. Do I need a bandage anywhere? No, I'm just generally hurting. We'll apply a bandage just in case, though. Because we're not going to be able to keep too many of these. So we'll just bandage up and make sure those injured spots aren't too injured. Wait, what's this? Can instantly knock someone out for a while. Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead and apply that so my hand's free. And we'll take that one. Please give me another burger. Iced tea also works. That is indeed the stuff. More? Don't mind if I do. Drink it all. And then put the bottle in here for later. Also, we're absolutely freezing here. Even though we're positively glowing. Right. Ow. Let's go ahead and drink some of this water here. Get it out of the way. Actually, I didn't get hit by the spike. Nice. We do need to wash or clean up the infection. Apparently our immune system's compromised here. Yep. So, even though we have this treated, it's still getting worse. Ugh. Alright, let's just land. Okay. Wish I knew a basic recipe for, like... for bandages. I just got thrown around like I was in a bounce house here. We have a dislocated joint. Also in my hand. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow. Alright. Nope. You're fixing this. Just a little dose. Just a little bit. There. Snap it right back in. Like nothing ever happened. Okay. Let's get this applied to it just in case we've been out for a while. At least slow down the infection there. Oh, please give me some actual good soup. Sure. Put the bowl in there. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. How much is in that? I wonder just how much we need to make something potentially. Okay. It looks like those traps, at least, aren't too dangerous in comparison to the other type that we're seeing. Okay, my character's not exhausted. They're just hampered a little bit. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's going down. What else could it go wrong? Don't ask that. Don't you ask that. Disgusting. Alright. I see that there. So instead, we're gonna dig down this way. And actually, wait, hold on. It won't be the most comfortable, but it should be better than what I've been able to get for them as bedding. Let's go ahead and dig into this. There we go. Our infection's going down. For now. That'll probably change as soon as I hit sleep here. But this clay feels rather nice. So let's take a quick nap here. Go figure. Oh, no, it's not getting worse. Okay, good enough for me, though. Okay. Just dig to this life pod. Before anything else happens. Get that cleared. Just a little bit more. There we go. Let's rest up. That's totally not comfortable, but hey. It was apparently comfortable enough. I definitely need to find like a pickaxe recipe. Alright. Yes, go ahead and eat the fruit. Quit complaining about food. Alright. Let's go ahead. Drink that there. We'll rest up and then we'll dig into here. Yeah, that's gonna be just fine. Yeah. This is around the time where we need to just cut our losses, quite literally. Oh. Actually, even the music kind of reminds me of Terraria at times here. Alright, nope, nope, not my platform, please. Okay. We actually can get in here now. Oh. Close. What was that blueprint for? Relief. Oh. So any opiate, blood sacks, and glow plants. That's actually very easy to make. I wish I had known it before. A belt. Ooh. Attach something to it. That would be nice for some lighting. Okay. You know what? Our character's tired. I really shouldn't, but how often do we get a chance to actually rest? You know what? That works. Thank you. Give me. Okay, first off. Treat that. Stop the spread. Treat that. Okay. Don't worry. We'll get you somewhere warm to sleep. Let's go ahead and bandage that up. Maybe that'll help with the healing process here. Alright. Here we go. Think that's right. just have to sleep here. Going ahead and getting rid of this geyser. There. Back to sleep. Wait, I can throw stuff, so I actually can do that. If I could hold stuff. Alright. Disgusting. Oh. I don't think we're in a good position. You know what? I know what this calls for. Alright. Time to dig into the stash here. First off, put that in there. Yeah, just get this right on in there. Alright. Total organ failure imminent. Oh, my lead. Well, we need to just go find some food. You know what? Can't eat that. I think I took a little bit of a tumble. Dislocated joint, fractured bone, comatose, respiratory arrest. Depressed mental state. Yeah. We just ended up at the bottom of... You know, we got to our location just a little bit quicker than we were meant to. That's totally what it was, right? Alright. We'll do one more. This is definitely very interesting. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. Alright. So you said to break the light there. Can I get to it from maybe right here? Can I get that? Alright. You got a spot here. Not like that. Alright, rest a second. Make sure I have enough stamina. Oh, that is so awkward to get back up. Uncomfortably hot already. There we go. There. We have somewhere to stay. There we go. I see. Oh. What fortune. What do we have here? We have soup. Take the rest for later. Plastic dressing. Cover wounds and stabilize. Has no effect on muscle health. You know, I'll take it. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna get myself over to that glow plant there. Just let ourselves rest. This is definitely very interesting, though. Definitely very punishing for any slight mistake early on when you don't know how to fix stuff. Because obviously, you know, the recipes don't get randomized in between runs, so once you know how to, say, make a bandage, you know how to make a bandage permanently. But, you know, before you learn that, well, either looking it up or, you're SOL. Alright. We're still sated, which is good. Also, I think that infection was actually causing my character to drain more calories. And need more food. I didn't see there was this much in between. Alright, that should be good. Oh. Yeah, we can pause for a second, give you a break. Yeah, I definitely want all this, if I can. Now, I wonder, if I try and combine maybe, what, like 2 foliage and a rope, would I be able to make a backpack? Getting drowsy. Need to be mindful of that. Now we're sleepy. Luckily, we can just go right back. I should probably be grabbing this. Alright. Grab this scrap. Should try and combine those together, actually. Alright, this looks... It's not going to give us good rest at all. But, it does look like... Actually, we can just get right back in here. You need to shower. But in here... I wish I could close the doors, actually. That's what I was trying to do. Let's go ahead and try this. Okay, that does nothing. Light bulb and these two, maybe? Nope. We'll at least have some soup before we rest. And let's go ahead and sleep. These life pods seem like the perfect spot to take a nap. We actually got a full sleep in. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, thank you, Hardy. Yeah, because the storage is definitely a problem, so that is definitely one of those things I need to know. Alright, so that means if we get over here, we can actually just quickly get one. Alright. So let's go ahead. We'll make the rope first. So I was literally just like a little bit off from the recipe. Which is about what I was figuring. I guess we'll go ahead and drop that. Let's see. There's some foliage. Good. Is there any more in here? No. So we'll just dig on through. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Alright. Dig away. There. Got the foliage here. Toss that down. Oh, okay. Good. Good to know. Alright. I had some scrap back in the pod. Alright, we'll have to wait just a second as we get rid of the exertion here. Alright, you know what? There. There we go. Get our scrap here. Oh. Oh. Thank you very much, Neon. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll try and keep them alive. But seriously, thank you. It needs reinforced rope. Okay. It always means a lot when you guys give anything like bits or stuff for the channel. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Pretty much. Let's see. Maybe it's 2 scrap? Wait, you said... Hold on. Yeah, maybe it's 2 scrap. Oh. Just let us... You know what? Scrap piles. There we go. Alright. So let's see. No? None of the combinations seem to be working there, Hardy. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong there, or that's just... But... Maybe it's too low on the quality for the scrap. I don't know if that actually matters. Alright. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. So I can't just... Oh! I can just mix it together, though. Okay. So... Good. I was wondering about that. Alright. Let's dig down then. Try and get any of those scrap piles we see. Alright, that's clay. Trash pile there. I guess we just dig down here then. And we'll get moving. Alright. Go ahead and rest, little guy. For just a moment. Can't have you dropping dead on me here. Okay, I did break the fall up enough there. Okay. Keep an eye out for anything that can give scrap here. Alright, go ahead and snack. Don't worry about that foliage, I get a replacement there. Okay. Okay, that is clay there. So it's just this we're after. Slowly but surely getting that built up. Alright. Well. As soon as we can get this, we'll be good to go. I almost wonder if that means I should just start taking apart the pod right at the start. Actually, it's gonna be risky, but I see the trap there. I can maybe throw something at it to set it off. And then just go ahead and get the scrap from that. Like, dig over to it and then throw something at it. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Sleep. What was that noise? Alright. Back to it. Dude. Well, thank you for the 400 bits. Holy crap, Neon. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know, don't mind me. I'll happily take anything that won't fit there. But seriously, thank you, man. Oh, I still need to... I'm trying to come up with... But, sorry, this is slightly off topic there. But I'm trying to come up with an idea for a stream for the sub goal that we got. Because I was expecting it to take a little bit longer than, like, 2 days originally when I had set that up. Oh, that's old machinery. Hey, I won't say no. I'm always down to try new stuff too anyways. There we are. Oh. Okay. But, I've been trying to come up with stuff for the... Okay, I need to, I dropped my rope somewhere. And did not see it, so let's just clear that. But, I'm trying to come up with stuff for, like, a celebration stream. I was thinking... Oh, that's how you make it. Yeah, no kidding. And actually, speaking of Battle Brothers, I may actually be going back to that very soon here, because, I finally got around to starting to mess with the... Hey, Brian. I finally got around to messing with, mods and everything. Alright, so let's try this. Oh, it was 2 foliage, right. So I may try that. I'm currently messing around with Reforged to try and get that set up there. Do not break my scrap. Thank you. But, like, Reforged with a few other things. Oh. But yeah, I was thinking about returning that, because it's been a while, and I've been meaning to go back to it at some point. Oh. But yeah, back to what I was originally mentioning of, trying to come up with stuff that was, you know, technically for the sub goal. I was thinking about maybe something like setting up a wheel with different things like, you know, punishments, rewards, stuff like that, for a stream, and doing like a little bit longer one with something like that. There we go. There's our backpack, finally. Understandable. You were at it for quite a bit, Brian. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing something like that. At least right now, you know, obviously nothing's set in stone just yet. May decide to do something different. Throw a candy bar in there. And her water bottle that we just got. Alright, let's put one of those in there. That is so helpful knowing that you can just make that early on. You don't have to find it. Wait, dried foliage? Good to know that's how I make bandages, but I don't even know how to dry the stuff. You're okay, Moya. You're okay. Aw. It's starting to thunder, and the kittens do not like it. Nikita and Mabel are fine with the thunder, but the kittens still are not quite used to it, shall we say. Alright, we'll go ahead and gather that. Get around the lead bush. I can maybe... That was not a friendly light. Nope. Ow. You know, at least we landed on a medical crate. With some more... There's some twisted irony there. Alright. Luckily, I had the foresight to grab this. Get off that foot for a second. Alright. Go ahead and inject it. Yeah. Come on, we need that foot fixed. Don't you go crying on us too much here. I know it hurts. That's why we put the morphine there. Okay. Anyways. Wait. Someone's still breathing? Also. Kind of landed right next to some more medical supplies, too, looking at it. Which is amazing here. And definitely welcome. We'll probably preemptively go ahead and make, or apply some glow pods to myself. After the earthquake subsides, of course. Ew. Well, may have stepped on that corpse a little bit too hard. You're okay, Nikita. You're okay. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this. Alright. We'll upgrade this bag here in a moment. A pistol? A wooden sickle? Okay. A bandolier? Training radio. Where did you get all this from? I mean, we have almost enough reputation here. Let's go ahead. Okay, no hugs, fine. Alright. Well. Severe infection. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Oh. Probably need that one cured first. Alright. That was all we had? Okay. We do need some food, so let's eat this candy bar. Let's take a sip of water. Wash it down. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Alright, trade. As much as I would like to get the rifle, we could grab the pistol. Have something to defend ourselves. Let's see. Resuscitation device. Disinfect the limb it's used on and any directly adjacent limbs. Sure. Oh. So we have reputation and we have the currency. Okay. Well, sadly, got nothing to trade you. It looks like we can drop safely right here. I'm not eating that. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this scrap and repair it here. Oh, as much as I would like to get that pistol or something, I feel like, you know, considering the fact they had a pistol or a rifle and shotgun shells and the ammo for the rifle, it would not be a great idea to threaten them. Plus, we're all just trying to survive down here. So we'll just have to leave them be for now. Alright. Go ahead and just try and get some more scrap here. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of that. Go ahead and eat the fruit first. Alright, let's make some rope. I'm guessing I can't do this yet. Nope. Okay. We'll just put these in here then. We'll keep going on. Alright. Go ahead and stash that. At least the mush pear didn't leave us there. Maybe I can get enough for some tools here with the wood. Clear out just enough of a spot here. Okay. We'll go ahead and make another rope here. Out of the foliage. We'll go ahead and disinfect these. I need to disinfect the chest as well. Ow! Alright. We're alive. Oh, this is not gonna be good, but... We're alive. Alright. That should be good. I probably shouldn't use any more. There. Give me that food. Get our head above water for just a second. Didn't. And our character passes out from the pain. Ow! That hurt. Just a little. Okay. I mean, we made it down to 115 meters. Now, whether we fast-tracked or not, that's a different story. We'll go ahead and swap here. I'm definitely going to return to this. And I need to keep an eye on... I'll have to keep an eye on when this gets updated here. Because this is very interesting. 3 areas. Okay. I know this is in very early access. So it'll definitely be just keeping a very close eye on it. Let me real quick. I am gonna swap back to Wuchang for a bit. I was not really in the mood to be playing that kind of game yesterday, but I'm going to give it another try and see. Also, maybe messed ever so slightly with stuff and looked up just a little bit to get a better feeling for it. So, you know, maybe it'll go better today. We'll see. Also, was definitely much too tired for it yesterday, in all honesty. Oh. We'll go ahead. Hey, Datella, welcome back. We're swapping over to Wuchang here. Just give me 1 second. I'm giving it... No, I didn't play more. That definitely didn't help things. But, to be fair, I was already woken up by that point. Alright. Let's make sure that... Okay, that did work right. But yeah, we'll swap back to this for a little bit. We'll see. I am under no guarantees that I'll be completing this ever. I'm not that into it so far, but I want to at least get it. I'm down to tell. As long as I'm not too tired by the end of this, but... I'm not gonna guarantee I complete this game, necessarily. But I'll at least give it another try and give it a fair shake here when I'm a bit more rested. And see if it maybe feels a little bit better. Or at least a little bit more tolerable. Oh. And I figured out these weapons, the dual swords, are just much better. I'm just gonna have to say no to axes until we find a different one, because this one's just bad. It's just all around bad. And it's kind of insane. Oh. We'll try the dual swords here. go ahead and use this. Alright. Yeah, I got this armor literally from killing an enemy that apparently I just missed right out front, right here. Who was just wearing the full armor and just immediately got it. So, rather than wearing rags, we'll at least have something. Oh, was that what you used as well, Dotello? Alright. Okay, this area's full of poison. Good to know. That wretched priest concocting his potions in the shadows, denying us entry. Deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways. So what'd you guys think of seeing a scav prototype there? For the little bit you actually saw me get through. I think it actually has a lot of promise to it. It definitely felt interesting. It's definitely more on the hardcore side as far as things go. I feel like that's not an actual area I need to get to, but we'll see. There. He was slightly tankier than what I thought. But also that's just BS. Also, I figured out why I couldn't use the spell last night that we gotten from the Masked Raider boss. Also, let me know if the volume's okay. But, it just seemed a little quiet to me for a second there. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get through here again. But, apparently I just didn't have the capacity for the resource needed for the spell. My thoughts exactly, Nealon. It is quite... Okay. We'll bump it up. We'll do... How's that? Yeah, he just tanks right through it after a few hits. Have mercy. Did you have mercy throwing me off that ledge there? No? Then don't expect any in return.
So the two of us really go down there. They say no one ever comes back. And those noises.
Are these guys not insane? Are they just bandits? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. That is not a good sign. For those wondering, there's a slight gap in the floor there I'm pretty sure I just hit. Like, I know I dashed slightly to the side there, but... It seems like the platforms are not exactly the best. You know, to be fair, we're on some scaffolding in a mine shaft here. Oh. Yes, just tank through it all there. Oh, that's not reassuring. Though at the same time it is. Alright. So that's what... What? I'm guessing I just slipped right in between right there. But that is... I was giving it the benefit of doubt there was at least some kind of gap. Okay. Alright, just run through. There we go. Pickaxe? No. I guess so. I guess so. Alright. Go ahead and just use our potions here. Oh! Perfect timing. You know, I will give them credit. You know, for how much you can easily die to the environment, at least there's a lot of these to make up for it. Alright. Isn't autocorrect just the best, Tatello? How do you swap spells again? You know what? You can just hold these. Hey, you bring up a good point. Especially since I'm at capacity here. I'm always the kind of person who will just sit there and not use the mosses and souls games, just, you know, in case a boss does poison. Well, at least these enemies are not too stagger resistant. What am I here? Oh. Alright, okay. I'm just looking through, seeing what I've got available to me here. Just eat that. Okay, just a mine shaft. And that can't be used. I somehow don't think jumping down there is the right play. Oh. I guess in we go. There we go. Ah. I always wondered if it actually... I should have known better. I should have known it was linked to the item itself there. As soon as it didn't, you know, go through with falling. At least it's not in a super dangerous area. Please give me that. Okay. Just hack away. Why don't you? Well then. Was kind of hoping for his weapon. Okay, so those are the magic resource. What is it? Skyborn Might or whatever? Kong one. That was Kong, right? Not like Kon? It was, okay. They always wondered if it would, like, try and fill in for other languages. if you use them frequently enough. Alright. There we go. I'm waiting for one of those corpses to attack me. I know it's gonna happen, I'm just wondering when. Oh boy. Very inconspicuous trap. Just gonna ignore that. It never happened. I totally wasn't gonna riff on the trap there. And, you know, get... And then immediately get caught by the other. This... does hurt. Okay, so it doesn't take much to fall and take damage. So I need to be careful about that. Doesn't look like I can drop down right there. There we go. Get out of that spot. Whatever. That's actually back the way I came. I guess we do just head down there. We'll just quickly reset. These dual swords definitely feel much better than the axe. Even if it's still not great, it's definitely better. I'm actually very curious about the single sword. Yeah, you know what? We'll give everything a quick try here. That's longsword. Where's single? Here we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh. I see. So, single-handed sword is the magic weapon. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that there. Yeah, we'll do the swift lunge, because that'll be a gap closer. Okay. Ooh, frost buildup. Nope. Add the second attack. We'll take the second attack first. We'll take the agility there. I will give it that. It does definitely look cool on the magic side. Because I noticed when I finally got, or when I was testing some stuff, the Masked Raiders spell looked very good. Actually, that feels very nice. The Masked Raiders, like, spell he gave was very good. I have to go ahead and get rid of that little ambush there. We can just... Was there another drop-down point? No, but there was a branching path right here. Okay, you. Make sure I don't go off the ledge. I don't know how... Or if this game has any edge safety. Not. Right, I took off the throwing knives I was using for this. I should just take that off for now. I'm not going to use that while going around. Lashing Whip. That is... Okay. Got a new longsword to try. Potentially. There we go. You know, that does feel very good compared to the other weapons so far. I think this one has felt the best so far. Let's... Alright. Not that. There we go. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Blight. Oh, that's reducing on max health. Hopefully that's temporary. It is. Okay. Go ahead and cure that. Yeah, the magic definitely looks very good. I will give credit there, though. Like, we have that one that I just used where you jump back and use the spear. Let me just do this because I don't remember how... I should probably check and see how to swap that real quick. Switch spells is left. Okay, I thought that would just be swapped back between weapons, but I guess only have 2 weapons equipped, so it makes sense. Alright, that quickened heavy attack is actually very good. I've noticed those are, like, very good upgrades to get almost immediately. Yeah, how about no? I did get that. It looks like it's only certain magic, though, because this one specifically says it can trigger it. It's not all of them. Alright, but yeah. Go ahead and use that for a good initial hit. Well, he is extremely tanky. Did all that and only half his health is gone? Okay. Use my tempering on him, if anything. No, all good, Brian. I forgot you were gonna try it as well there. It's a lot of fun. It definitely has a learning curve to it for Scav. But I already enjoyed it. I'm definitely gonna have to keep up with that game because it seems like it has a lot of promise for the future. It actually has more than what I thought it would for how early on it's supposed to be right now. Alright. Just quickly get back to where we were. All the hype, Neon. Let's not let the hype die down, right? Okay, that is just a grab. Also, there's poise to begin with for myself here. What do you mean by that, Brian? Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. I didn't think he was close enough for the plunging attack there. There we go. I will give him credit. The healing is actually very fast as well. Out of here. Just give him a slap with a paddle. Really? Oh. Alright, at least got the dodge there for the pistol. Just deal with that one there. With a face palm, Datello. A face palm and just a sigh of resignation. Just go ahead and collect that. Not like these guys are going to pose much of a threat. I do like how the armor also charges up, to where, like, you can actually see what level your magic's at. Yeah, or a face like that, Neon. That also works, you know. Kiki's got the perfect one for it. Oh, you'll get nothing to the contrary from me there. Okay, at least he didn't respawn. I got caught against the wall there, even with the dash. That's intentional with that doorway being thinner because of those spikes there too. That's just mean. Also, this feels like Blighttown kind of setup. Much earlier than Blighttown should be in this game. I guess they're really just trying to get it out of the way here. Okay, so I can keep chaining that for extra match. This is on Game Pass, Nealon. Trust me, I wouldn't be trying it otherwise with what I've already seen out of it, if I'm being completely honest here. Okay. I saw that too. I mean, the game visually looks nice, and the combat, at least, like, the combos feel nice. The actual combat itself doesn't. But, like, the weapon flows very well. So it's not completely lost. Honestly, with a few updates even, this game could be much better. Honestly. At least on the combat side. Some other things obviously won't improve, but... You'll hear nothing to the contrary from me, Hardy. As a whole. When it comes to this. Okay, so I actually want to get to this. Ooh. I see, okay. Well... I hate that he's right there. I hate I forgot about him, too. And don't worry, it's not just you to tell I've seen gameplay for this that makes me think that. It's a few sources that, let's just say, it didn't seem like anyone was, or a couple people at least, were having very bad times with this. I know some people have apparently enjoyed this, but I have not here. Oh, okay, that did hit behind me. I just didn't see the health bar or anything. Alright. That wasn't anything following me down. I mean, he did complete it, so it can't be that bad, right? In his opinion. Fair enough, you're scolded. Also, welcome on in. Go ahead and deal with that. I will say I'm kind of having to wail on the enemies here a little too much. In some ways. There. Yeah, the combat's flow feels good. It's just the combat itself, like the weight behind it, is non-existent. If there was some more weight behind the combat, honestly on both sides, because there have been a few times where I'll just be sitting there attacking something, it'll attack me back, and we're both just sitting there having a tank off, basically. Like right here. Like, he actually staggered there eventually, but that's the part where I'd say it doesn't feel nice. The flow is great, actually, for a game like this. It's much better than what I was expecting. Because, like, I'm swapping between heavy and light attacks there. It's not just light attacks or heavy attack chains. That's mixing them together that you're seeing. Oh, it's actually that. Okay. Well. That did not do near enough damage. Go ahead and use this. But yeah, the flow is nice. It's just, I can show actually a quick example of what I mean. Also, by some of the weapons just feel worthless. At least before their upgrades, they may feel good very late in the game, but let me just go up here, get my healing back anyways. So, you see how slow this weapon is? You know, it's like a large axe. Understandable if it's not exactly the quickest or anything like that, sure. But also, you know, I won't have any damage upgrades on it right now. So it's not a true comparison, but you'll kind of get a rough idea of what I mean with it. That's just annoying. Oh. But, so like, that's the heavy. These are the light attacks. Not super slow, but definitely not quick. Okay, so it actually did... That guy kind of has low health there. So it's not the best example. But, it... Actually, it's not feeling too horrible on these guys. But these guys are literally the most basic enemies. I think it's just barely breaking their stagger. But this did not feel good against bosses. At all. You know what? I'm gonna have that as the backup. That... Hold on. That is extending during slashes. Holy cow. May use that longsword in just a little bit here. But just overall, the axe did not feel great when I was using it. I'm gonna have to try that longsword. That seems like it is gonna be very good, actually. I figured that was about to happen. Okay. You know, I just used a flower to get out of the corruption. Keep doing the jab there. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. Let's just... Let's just do that. There we go. In there. Okay. Make sure I'm not taking unnecessary damage as much as I can. There's probably someone that way. Let's check. Okay, well there's a corpse, or one of those coffin-filled things there. Oh, does it? Okay. And I'll probably still ignore that either way. Lost remains. That... Isn't that important? Hold on. I think that was one of the... healing consumable upgrades. Alright. There we go. This definitely isn't a breadcrumb of items to lead me into a trap. Oh, I remember. Your refusal to wear armor is somewhat understandable. Okay. Is that just... Okay, it doesn't outright kill me. Good. Alright. Go ahead. We'll use these bunny buns. And we'll use that pellet. Bal's betrayed him. Really? Bal's betrayed me, and my eyes wept crimson. Even meat lost its savor. My mind falters, the tea's strength fades. Okay, you know what? Just go ahead and do that. There we go. Avoid the poison as much as possible. Yeah, I see that. I didn't see the second one. But you know what? Not my problem. Not my problem at all. Alright. Definitely can't go that way. Let's go ahead and use this lantern, I guess. Alright, and we find ourselves in the bandit cave now. I saw him right there. Huh. Well, at least I got the ambush on this guy. Didn't see that there and was expecting him to still be alive. And thank you for the lurk, Detello. Oh. I did that to myself. It's okay, Nikita. She's just sitting there looking out the window at the storm. Probably hoping a bird comes by to watch. Like, look at. Or looking for, you know, one of the stray cats in the area to see how they're doing. Funny enough, she's actually been very concerned with their health and well-being recently. She's been a very friendly and social kitty, for once. When it comes to other cats, at least. She's always social with people, but, she normally isn't that social with other animals. But she's been making sure we keep an eye on a couple neighborhood kittens that come by every now and then. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, I just realized I was using the wrong projector. How long is the... Oh, no, never mind. There we go. I was about to say, how long has the screen been on the Be Right Back? But no, I did swap it off. It's just accidentally clicked on the wrong thing there. There we go. That'll allow me to keep a better eye on stuff. Alright. Oh, well. Just avoid that. Alright. And yeah, we do need to head over. Oh. Nope. How did that... Okay. I don't know how that didn't connect with the other things there, but hey. Go ahead and heal up there. There we go. Looks like that's actually a percentage heal. Series, you know, I did that to myself. But, this area is not very conducive to, dodging. With the, ledges being so close. At least in, like, that segment there. Again, you know, did it to myself. Kinda ran past everything, so can't be too surprised, but still. There we go. Go ahead and head back this way. And I don't care about those souls, runes, whatever you want to call them. We'll just keep going forward. If I happen to pass by them, sure. I think I actually went the wrong way. I think I was going backwards there. Very easy to get turned around here. Oh no, I guess not. I guess it was the right way. Somehow. That really does not hit as hard as it feels like it should. Which is kind of disappointing, because I like the look of that. But so far, I think, because this just takes one, that's definitely the most efficient. And then the spear one here, at least. Sure, it takes 3. But, at the very least, it gives you a dodge during it. Okay, we'll go ahead and deal with this guy right here this time. Alright. I guess we will be grabbing it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. And I will just avoid these. Just because what are they gonna do? Catch up to us here? I don't think so. I hate that it does that little dash when you're trying to actually start the sprint. Or if you, like, just happen to stop pressing it for a second and then, like, start back up. It does not feel nice to nearly dash off the ledge while just trying to run through the area. There we go. Okay, you didn't hear that? Good, good. I'm surprised our backstab actually killed him with how tanky he is. Now what was this? Faint red feather. I believe that's a weapon upgrade, technically. Where is it? It's up there. Paintings in the heavens. Let's see, anything important here? Dharma's realm glows with the divine light. Disciples of the way. Uwezi. Pingyazi. Their fates intertwined in sacred wisdom. Begone, wicked spirits. Flee. Authority invested in me. I command thee. Okay. Well, that is definitely a boss fight. There is no mistaking that. I feel like there's an enemy waiting. By the gods, I feel invincible. That must be the logs of whoever I'm about to be fighting here. Really? Well then. At least we have this right here. Alright. First things first. Go ahead and do that. I'm trying to think of how I could reach that there. I want to keep that, so let's see. Could I just maybe pull from... Yeah, we'll pull from that and this. So I can get to this. Already. What? Don't want me cannibalizing my skill trees? I don't know why it just sounded like something had hit me there. Yeah, just completely out of the left field there. Getting smacked around with the jump scare. I hate that's right there, but I'm still gonna grab it. That's not gonna stop me. Growing red mercury. So just runes. Souls. Again, whatever you feel like calling them. Level up points even. Alright. Use that to reset. Let me go ahead. I imagine this boss has poison. So we'll leave the purple flowers on. Oh, soul grass restores FP completely. That's going to be very useful for the boss. Something that just absolutely reduces the stamina used. Probably should have some fire pots on. In actuality, there we go. Alright. Boss time it is. Probably want to use this beforehand. Yeah, this place looks awfully suspicious. Yeah. I hope nothing jumps out at me to attack me here. You know, maybe a giant bug will hopefully leave me be. Ooh, a charm. Yeah. And something not so pleasant as well. Well.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wail on it. Why is my buff already worn out? Did it wear out in the cutscene there? Like, for the timer? Well then. I guess I'll get to see that here in a second. Also, fire definitely did good on him. For the little bit I actually got to hit him with it. Big surprise, giant insect, weak to fire.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, you've got a stun as well. Okay. Well then. Let's just drag him over here. The Great Centipede. And it did wear out during the cutscene there.
Once ready, we'll find room on now. We claim Master's purity now.
Alright. So actually, wait, if he's weak to fire, now that I think about it, I should be using the other ability. Get to see it in just a second here. Okay, I am on it. Alright.
I beseech you.
Come on.
From this fate.
Okay, good. That doesn't go too far.
I've gathered the elixir ingredients.
Okay, those stuns don't last too long if I'm not quick about them. Come on. There we go.
Once ready,
Back away, make sure I don't get poisoned. Yeah. That's what I thought you were doing. There we go. That delayed lunge is getting me. Also, it hits like a truck. Oh, the damage isn't too horrible, at least. I may still swap over to the longsword also. Nice, we got those fire pots back. I'll give one more try with the sword here before swapping to the longsword. I imagine that'll be the best weapon just overall, since it's the starting weapon type. And that definitely seems like the way that the weapons are going. Alright. There we go. Get over to this real quick.
Once ready, we'll fight through one room and reclaim Master's clinics now.
Yeah, that's not lasting any real time here. There we go. Okay. There is not much warning right before that actually is gonna hit. Okay. So what was the timing there?
This fiend is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Also, they bounce back. Alright, back it up. Okay. Yeah, how about no? Just a little too early. Not too bad on the damage, though. In all honesty. I'll give it one more try with the normal sword. Or the one-handed sword. Actually wasn't too bad on the damage. So, we'll give it a good go. Yeah, so that is +2, though, to be fair. So not great either way. Just looking at the stats and everything. Let's see. Okay. Also, nice I can actually see the combos. Alright, so there is a recovery time after breaking out too. Let's use this.
Sister, I've gathered the unique serum ingredient.
All right. Well, we have no healing, but I do still have my buff up. I didn't even show that the ground quaking under me. Well then. You know, while he's doing that real quick, let's go ahead and snack down.
Once ready, you'll find you one.
All right. This is Sentient Pest, but worse.
This fiend is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Oh. And not in a good way. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any more resources just in case. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. The magic is fine. I feel like it's not really worth it to dedicate the whole weapon to it. Okay, we do at least get the resources we use back on bosses. Alright, so let's reset that. What do we want here? Sword counter. The perfect moment to deflect the attack instead. Enables a counterattack. Okay, so we could do that. Yeah, let's do that one instead. That one's a bit more evasive. Yeah, we'll get Crescent Moon here. Ooh. I like the look of that one. But I also need that, I feel like. Alright. Ooh. That evades. Good, good. Definitely want the burning here. And we'll go with this, because I want the other ability here. Real quick, I'm going to get up and stretch, and then we'll continue here, so give me one moment. I'll be right back. And I'll play an ad during this just because it'll give me you guys a timer basically as well. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few moments. That was a good attempt, Tardy, by the way. Alright. Good to go now. Also got to check up on Nikita there, since she looked actually a little bit concerned with the storm. Okay. You know, I should probably... where is it? Here it is. This may help. We'll go ahead and put that there. Yeah, we'll put these here. And we'll give this a try. Alright. Yeah, that was a good attempt, Tardy. I know what you were doing there. You were trying to get it right as I was getting a way to where I wouldn't see it, but I did.
I beseech you.
At least that's what I'm assuming. Okay, the reach is definitely much better. If nothing else. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, how about no? Ooh, nice. You know what? I think this is doing better. Okay, just get... There we go. Got him jammed against the totem here. Or the shrine. Sealing stone, whatever it actually is. Yeah, how about a not? Oh. I had to use the spell, but apparently it doesn't activate that quickly. Okay then. That was a good attempt. I mean, we got him below 50%. Sure, used all totems for that, but I still feel like that's not too bad. I still don't understand quite how that madness works, to be completely honest. Okay, I didn't have quite enough time there. That was just a bad attempt on my part because of the tempering. Let's see. Okay, so shimmering is the dodge. Okay. I was wondering about if that's what it was. So we did pick the better skill then to go with, because that one gives shimmering versus deflect, which I feel like is just better. That timing is still so off. It feels like. Alright. Also, I will say the visual clutter is a bit much for this. It's kind of hard to see the boss when you have all these effects going off, constantly obscuring it. Especially after using, you know, its weakness there. Or, like, what they give you to help, burst them down. I mean, that one sure definitely meant to, but still. Okay, we are corrupted here. Okay. At least sometimes getting that timing right. Okay, so it doesn't show him digging there at first. That was close. And that was just bad for that phase there. I'm sorry? Did you just ignore the fact there was a rock between you and I? But yeah, I'm not doing too bad on the damage. It's just he hits very hard. Well, decently hard. And it's just hard to see sometimes.
I beseech you.
Especially with the camera. Okay. Let's use this because I'm out of stamina. Alright. Ooh. That is actually very dangerous for that one. Because that gives the Matriarch some precise range at that point. Oh, that is actually very good damage using that. How did you not get this? There we go. But yeah, that's very good, actually. The Matriarch was already one of the ones I liked using the most too anyways. For the team play potential. So I'm happy to have a better weapon for it. At least potentially. attacks that just does hit all around no matter what. Alright. Oh, there we go. The not so great centipede indeed, Nealon. Did any of the other Titans get more weapons, or was that just like an addition solely for the matriarch party? I did re-download War Robots. Need to take a look. I did see the Scorpion chassis, which is still probably the one I'll end up using. I feel like. But yeah, Scorpion down, you know. Okay, nice. I'm happy they're adding more weapons for the Titan, so it's not just the same couple you see. I do like that shifting there. The shifting blade is very nice. So where did that put us? New area, because I didn't pick this up. And that's a little bit too on the path here for me to have missed. Oh, didn't see what that was, but thought it was too important. Oh, take your loot first.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea.
Plus, he's got plenty of knives.
Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here.
Any
Miles
new,
of corpses
like,
rotting on these shores.
weapons for the
trees
standard?
themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to
Whatever
reach
you,
the Tang
mechs,
Emperor's
whatever you want to
palace.
call them.
If only I had
That
this
are,
weapon.
noteworthy.
It contained quite a few useful things.
Yeah, you can have this package.
Wow, such a great find. And here, these are notes I made at sea.
Nope.
They're about you and by you. Perhaps the road ahead is perilous.
And not too
Scout
worried about
ahead.
getting our memories back.
And leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
So we get pirate's garb. Were we pirates originally? Is that what that's trying to tell us? Makes sense we'd get into trouble then. Okay, not too happy to hear about more lock-on missiles, but Spider-Bot sounds interesting. Okay, it's kind of late to be giving me the weaknesses tutorial. I'm sorry, what? That is... You know, that's a concept I'm pretty sure was talked about for the Souls games at one point. Of having a bonfire mimic. That is actually a cool, like, enemy and actually animation. And it wasn't too bad either on the like how punishing it was for not realizing it. At least for that one. So that actually... They have some good ideas here. I feel like just some poor execution in some spots. That's detracting from it, in my opinion. Yeah. It almost reminds me of the item mimic from Lords of the Fallen. Where, except in that one, I think it was done at least decently, because you could actually, there was a distinction with the wavering that it would do. That made it, like, to where you could actually tell the difference between them. Yeah, the item tail wavered a lot more, almost like, actually, almost like an anglerfish's lure. Alright. Yeah, this longsword's just so much better than the other weapons damage-wise, it feels like. For how quick it is. Also, that lunge is quite nice, actually. Like, that is a very impressive distance to be lunging forward with from the running attack there. Sage told us of the man-eating beasts fear fire. Alright, so they just burned everything. Alright. Okay. You aren't getting back up. How do I not have my tempering? Is it because I didn't rest myself? Here lies Liu Yosun's beloved wife. Can't cut down the grave marker. Is it... I think I noticed what it is. Potentially. Oh, no. Okay. I was about to say, maybe it's the heavy fog around it, but... no. Alright, let's see if the tempering actually gets reset here. It did. Also, I do like how we get the items back. Still. Let's see, did I get anything here? No. Let's see, Dark Frost versus the Astral Blade. Let's... okay, the Astral Blade doesn't seem to have any special extra bits to it. Go ahead and collect that. Alright. Now, for what I'm imagining is actually a fight here with how it's set up. Oh, yeah. Okay, not so bad. I was expecting him to actually be much worse. Unless that's just a basic enemy for this area. And to be fair, I did get the jump on him. 7th day, mother and child lost to childbirth. Day 3, a sage gifted an elixir. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. The girl grows at an unnatural rate. Months of growth in mere weeks. Villagers gossip of the elixir. We must flee by the next month. You know? Something tells me that they didn't exactly have great intentions. Oh. This pot, like frog people. Alright. Feathers shed in grotesque transformation. So we're gonna be fighting a giant bird, I imagine. But, it seems like that was an experiment they weren't being very kind to, shall we say. Going off the spikes on that rocking horse and some of the other instruments there. Bird does seem to be the word with this game. You know, I didn't notice that ominous glow over there before. Probably should have keyed me in, if I had, that there's something deeply wrong over there. Let's grab that. Ooh. Okay, that's another weapon upgrade. We'll just go ahead. Also, is it me or is that wound getting worse there? From when we first started the game. Looks a little bit more infected. Just a little bit. Alright. Well then. Really? Apparently it lingered just a little bit longer than I thought it did. Would you get off? Yeah, the extended range on this longsword definitely makes it so far much better than any of the other weapons. Sneak up on those things for once. But like that distance there that we got out of that, very nice. Makes it very effective as a crowd control option. Quit. Try and just catch whatever's in there. There we go. Go ahead and get that. And corrupted flying daggers. So we got poison daggers. I did see we got blight daggers earlier too. Oh, corrupted trees as well here. Okay. the healing. You can hold that. Okay. Just go ahead and chow down here. That should be good enough. And there. Yeah, that thing's moving. Okay. There we go. Use that to evade. Ow. Almost. Only got hit twice, but of course, you know, those 2 hits hit very hard. To be fair, I was, you know, already kind of low on resources. Nearly just ran right off the edge there. Oh. I mean, it did say the stuff here is weak to fire. And we got a spell right for using here. Then. So why not? We'll go to make use of it. Just looking at this stuff, seeing if there's anything that stands out armor-wise. Eh, not really. At least not any more than the other stuff. Get the sneak attack there. There we go. We'll still use this. You know, thinking about it, I just realized it's probably not restocking my fire pots and that for free. It's probably because I have so much in my box there that it's just pulling from. We'll just keep using those. Just thought about that. There is a very limited item cap for some stuff. Alright. Definitely react a lot to fire here. Which is good. Get off. That is so much damage. Not that I'm complaining. Let me go ahead and use one of these. I would not like to fight my Phantom and that at the same time, please. It is nice that thing seems to attack my Phantom. And actually my Phantom attacks it as well. So that burn buildup just outright killed me, or was that just very high fire damage? That was my bad. Okay, yes, enough of the madness stuff. I get it at this point. Let's see. With weapon skill and unique attacks, it's able to transform. Okay. Kind of figured that out, but probably would help to read the description of stuff. Let's see. Requires swift maneuvers while building up power for the next attack. Alright. So, some weapons will just have unique properties. Makes sense. Pretty normal, all things considered. For some, too. There we go. Not quite sure how I feel about the Phantom spawning at max madness. I'm guessing that's just another way to punish ignoring a mechanic, but still. Sorry, or just thinking about that because of, you know, backing off there from fighting it. Also, it is way too tanky for what it is. Considering it's just you, but with a lot more health. Okay, so the startup of that spell does not have iframes.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, the other issue I'm having, it does just have more poise than I do. Like, look at that. It just... And it is a skill issue in some ways, but also just... For what it is, nah. Because we absolutely wailed on it there, and sure, it took decent damage, but, it just kind of attacked her in return there. I didn't get anything else. I did. I was about to say, I thought it would be weird if we didn't get anything. Oh! Also did get that. Increase the powers of throwables. I'm not really too worried about that. We'll go ahead and use this. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Let me down. There we go. Get the extra magic power from him. There we go. Deal with the corpse in a box. Luckily, I shouldn't have had any real amount of essence on me when going through this area. Okay, so the fire just does an insane... I just got to see it there. Also, nice that that is what that's meant to do. It hasn't pushed me in before. I should probably kill it first. But, yeah. Okay, so that costs 5 Skyborn Might, so I probably will not be using that for a while. Okay, I can't even go through this gap here. I was wondering. I was hoping I could, just to speed things up. Nope, nope. There we go. Deal with him. Go ahead and use that to start healing up. They give you tons of it, so may as well. There we go. The fact that he keeps putting those there is a little odd too. See, I just need a lot of burn resist there if I'm gonna get it around that. Use the extended range here to try and just poke this without getting poked myself here. Alright. What you drop for me? Eh. Go ahead and give that a taste of fire. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Okay. Yeah, it just did not quite do enough damage there compared to just the weapon skill. For using the same amount of resources, it's just not really worth it. You gonna drop anything? No? Eh. Stingy thing. Go through all that effort to kill it. And for what? I at least expect something out of it. Another faint red feather. Nice, nice. Oh. There we go. Let's just deal with this thing. All these corpses coming out of the ground. You're supposed to stay in your graves, not come out of them. Alright. I see that moving. But we can luckily collect that without bothering it. What are you doing?
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now. The might
Maybe.
of the primordial deity. No mere mortal should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift. So,
Yeah, it's certainly a
let's see,
gift.
shall we? Will this immense power
Also,
consume
big bonfire you're signaling here.
Will you conquer it? We'll find out soon enough.
Backstab rejuvenation. That could actually prove useful. That's definitely not the way. Alright, there's also a completely separate area I haven't gone to yet down there. Oh, Divine Might. Mercurial blood, okay. Not seeing anything here. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this does, since I can't use this. Oh, it only takes one as well. Get rid of most of those. Okay, so it's just a power-up. Honestly, probably gonna be what I use. Because, my weapon skills already do the most. It feels like. Also, that's not a short duration buff either. But yeah, even a small buff to our weapon skills would be nice. Alright, what was in that? Forgotten Remembrance. Alright. Sounds like something big in the distance. I wonder what it could be. Go to knock this down. Okay. Nice. Ooh. You know, let me just see real quick. That kind of looks like the way to go. So let's head this way. Even though I just fell off the tree trunk bridge here. Okay, others vanished hunting monsters. Only the clothes were left to bury. Torn apart by feathered beasts. You mind? Accidentally poisoned, died of sickness. Alright, I imagine that Lou person is the next boss. Going off how Centipede Demon was. Alright. Let's also see. Can I do any weapon upgrades yet? Doesn't look like it. Let me just... I'll just go back to the corner here. Uh-huh. Oh. Always gotta catch me when I'm doing something. So I need 2 more faint feathers. Boy. Alright. Let's head back this way. And let's see what was waiting for us. Also, you know, for this whole area being scorched, and everything, there sure is a lot of, like, zombies in that. Okay, so this is a mini-boss that might as well be a... Well, I guess it doesn't quite have the health to be a boss. Definitely has the damage. That's... Oh. Definitely has the damage. You know, one second. You serve a purpose to me. There we go. Use that to get the buff here. Does this say exactly what it gives? Oh, just damage of the next attack. Okay. So it's Royal Knight's Resolve. So it is really just use it for your weapon art then, I would imagine. I don't see my essence anywhere. Okay. Wonderful hitbox there. Of him leaping past and still hitting. Would you quit it? Go away. Oh. Not that there's much in there, but still. Oh. Get our hits in where we can. Also, that tracking. Thank you. feel like there's gonna be something behind that. We're probably gonna get something that makes us immune to fire before we go through those. Really? Whatever. We'll just run through them. I'm not even gonna worry about those tree things. Ooh. Niter fire pots. Ooh, ooh. Slice off that bamboo shoot. Get off. There. You know, realizing that's not a better spot at all for the camera. Because of where they put everything, there's not really a good spot. I guess back up here is the better spot for it. Still. Alright. What do we have waiting for us up here? Also, I imagine that was a spell, right? Yes. We'll go ahead and put that there. Okay, it takes 3. That's... Seems like the 3-cost ones are the ones that, make use of the elasticity. Let's see, was that what it was? Alacrity. Or alacrity. Jeez. I'm tired, alright? But the alacrity, buff there. Alright, we already get that, so it's just onto this way. Alright. What was waiting for me at the end of the path here? Something wiggling out of the ground. Nice. No, thank you. That at least actually did decent damage, thinking about it there. Or these, well, still decent damage, but these things don't have much health either. And that's probably their elemental weakness, too. Oh. And finally at the boss. Oh, hey, look, it's got a shrine on its back. I guess this is a big mimic. Very ugly one, too. Very ugly tree monster. Ready to squash me to a red meaty pulp, probably. Alright. Seems like being in this water is not good for me, but... we kind of have to do some damage here. Oh no. This is gonna be a summon boss, isn't it?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Well, you see, I would, but it looks like the water's already boiling. So we need just good old fire here. Clearly. Even though it's also using fire. that's definitely what we're meant to do here, but... Alright. Put him burn. Oh. That's just death blight there. Because that was such a wonderful and loved mechanic. It even looked like it because it literally just had the roots sprout from us. Like, that's not even subtle as to what it's meant to be. Alright. Well, back down we go. The least they could have done is given me a fire weapon to go with the fire spell and the... You know, the little elemental tip. Boss isn't even hard. That's the worst part about this. He's just tanky. Due to the fact I can't actually go and swing at him. I see you up there. Alright. Hey, you know what? We'll go ahead and use that. Go ahead and fire that off. And we'll just get the hits where we can. Well then. So this is what, just the tutorial boss for how to use your spells, I'm guessing? There we go. At least it actually lets us sprint in the opposite direction while the camera's still facing them. That actually is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up here. Have to dodge through that to get the spell power, basically. Alright. Go ahead and fire that off. As he eats up the corpses that I was going to use for more spell power. At least they were kind enough to give us the fireballs spell literally right before this. Okay, so that dodge ability doesn't get us out of grabs. fire that off. Alright. And that should be him dead. Yep. Well, you gonna give me the shrine back now? There we go. Our arm finally gets another power up. Jade cylinder. Yeah, we beat it this time. I was hoping for something actually clever, like with having the shrine be up there where it fell against the mountain or something, but oh well. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. Echo type spells. Okay, faster than usual. Let's see. Ooh. Does that seriously buff everything but fire? Really? And more points there. Okay. I should probably upgrade towards that already. So we'll grab this back. It'll let me get constant stamina back. Yeah, I will say as well, it does have a very comprehensive skill tree, though to be fair, there is a lot of bloat with these just like +1, +1, +1. Like, there's a lot of bloat to it to make it look larger than it really is. Because, like, most of these ones you're seeing, yeah, exactly. Like, you have +5 scattered every now and then, but for the most part, it's just a bunch of +1 scattered about to kind of make it take longer. Rather than having the levels be much more impactful. Alright, so I'm imagining that's not. Okay, so... Was that a talisman here real quick? What is this for? Oh, hand over. Okay. So it's just to get new stuff. Alright, well. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Definitely liked Scav. I'm still not impressed with this game, to be honest. It's better than what it felt like yesterday, but that's partially because I was just playing like crap yesterday and tired and just not in the mood to deal with it, but I still wouldn't say this is a great game, personally. The combat just doesn't feel right. There's some jank with the hitboxes and that. It just... not quite all there. We'll raid out here, by the way. Let's see. Who we want to raid out to? Ooh. Okay. I know we've... let's raid out... Yeah, let's raid out to, Brian. He's apparently on his first ever playthrough of Subnautica. Or first real playthrough, he says. So, probably done a little bit try. Yeah, clunky also, all things considered. Like, it flows well, but it feels clunky at the same time. It's weird. But yeah, we'll raid out to Brian here. Show him some support. You know, I relatively recently played through Subnautica for the first time myself. So we'll go... we did that, what? Last year around Christmas, or around December. But yeah, we'll go show him some love too and cheer him on. Or that was... Yeah, I think that was the first game around December, and then in January, I think it was below 0. I can't quite remember. But yeah, we'll go right out. Alright, thank you all for joining. Thank you everyone for sticking around, who stuck around, and those who just stopped in to say hey. Thanks, Nealon, for sticking around for the whole thing. Hardy, you know. But yeah, tomorrow we may be wrapping up Hollow Knight. Potentially. I don't think I'm going to do 100% in Hollow Knight, to be honest. While I enjoy it, who knows? We'll see. But, I will definitely, you know, be trying to wrap it up this weekend. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.